Sorry, everyone. My stream is kind of set up all goofy. Hopefully it's better now. Alright, let's get back into this. Shandalar. Have not played this in about a week. But, about time we do. Game should run fine. I was just double checking some things. But I do need to close out that tab on Chrome. Give me 1 second. Because I don't know if this game would crash. It's very possible. Alright, Lowe's last save game. We got our Grixis deck. For those who don't know, we tossed in some blue for sure. 1 second. It's always something with sound in this game. And OBS keeps defaulting to not showing me if the sound's working or not. Yeah, and I'm sorry I have to keep doing that. I want to make sure that we're good before we start, so I don't leave randomly mid-game. Hopefully you can hear it. Hopefully it sounds good. We're back to our Grixis deck, though. For those who don't recall, I was running mono black at the start. Then I went to Rakdos because I'd gotten enough lightning bolts, and I can have 4 in there now. Ooh, I forgot about that. I need to figure out if I can get another contract from below. 4 contracts would be absolutely insane. That would be amazing. Toss in some Giant Day Tome, Soulnet, because I do actually need to take out the dungeons. Black Lotus, Shocker, Annulet, just for a body that gives me healing. Tetravis and Triskelion are amazing targets for the Animate Deads, which I should probably put another in my deck, just because it seems to be working rather well. I'll take it one of the mana flares for now. I haven't really needed as much as I normally would think. But it's definitely a good end game with triple fireball. I figure out what to remove later. Probably end summons, but for now they're actually doing pretty well. Remove Soul is just a weird counter spell. Did take out Force Spike, just wasn't really feeling it. They seem to play around it, so it's like the AI knows I have it in my hand, which defeats the whole purpose. Alright, so Mound of the Warrior King would give me Ivory Tower, which I do need an Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower would be fantastic. Maybe even copy Artifact for Ivory Tower, Black Lotus. Options. Even, well, not for Never Near's Disc, because it'll kill itself. Never mind. But just a lot of options there. Maybe even Triskelion. I don't have many clues for that. Paths of Cronus gives me a Cane, which I'm not going to really use. Zara's Crypt is a really good one. Mind Twist, Soul Ring, and Force Field. Literally all of those would be fantastic. Mind Twist would be phenomenal if I get the right time. Early game, just kind of ramp into it. Mana Flare with it, I don't know. Soul Ring is Soul Ring, it never goes bad. And Force Field is good for the dungeons when I can't take as much damage. And all but 1 combat damage to you from an unblocked attacking creature is pretty good. The Cave of the Ice Worm. The Mock Sapphire is mainly what I'll be looking for. Candelabra's pretty good as well, just for like extreme mana fixing, I believe. Library of Alexandria is hard to pass up on, but mana fixing is a bit rough right now, so the Sapphire would be ideal. Not number 1 priority. Tower of Whim. Mox Pearl doesn't really help me, but Time Twister and Demonic Tutor definitely help me. Demonic Tutor would be phenomenal. Time Twister, it's a reset. It's nice. Argonaut's Tomb is probably the one I'm gonna go for. I would hope that of all the things I get the Mox Ruby or the Mox Jet. Likely we'll get one of those. The Emerald would be unfortunate. I'm just not running green. And Altar of the Cyclops. Wheel of Fortune, Time Walk, and Mishra's Workshop. Don't really need the workshop. Could make a goofy artifact deck later on with that, but doing it for one card seems a bit weird. Time Walk, it's an extra turn. Wheel of Fortune, it's like Time Twister. Can't complain. Oh, also makes me discard. Could discard something I could animate that. Yep. So, Altar of the Cyclops is west of Pyrenean Tavern. I don't see where Pyrenean Tavern is, so that's not very helpful. I guess when I walk by something, I'll figure it out. Four cost, 3/1 regen. Not really feeling that. Leave the village. World Magic Haggler's Coin costs 500 gold pieces. Travel east to Bloodsand Steading. I'm assuming it's by Bloodsand Glade up there. But that'd be really good. More cards to find in the shops would be ideal. So we're gonna go far left. We're just gonna forget this quest. It's not really benefiting in any way. Oh man. I'll just pay him. I don't want to mess with that right now. Nothing good there. Nope. 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 Fine. We'll do it. Whatever. Hopefully I don't lose that. Don't want to lose the lightning bolt. Shocker. Start with Volcanic Island. Erg Raiders. I'll wait for now. I'm likely wait for some kind of enchantment and then just send it straight to their hand. Take the 2 for now. It's all good. See what they play. Might be something better. Nope, another Erg Raiders. Won't summon them both. Since they only have 2 mana. Oh, they're mana screwed. Fantastic. Yeah, slow them down. And since I did that, they now have to discard a fissure. I do want to play Mana Flare, but right now that makes absolutely no sense to play that. Drop an Underground Sea. Nothing to animate dead. Earthquake makes no sense. Mana Flare makes no sense. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have just Earthquaked them both. But it works. Keep them slowed down a bit. Actually, thinking I'd do Mana Flare and then see what all they play to kill the field. Yep. Drop Mana Flare. That's a fissure down. Contract from below. We'll start by dumping that out. Gotta swamp the ante. That's perfectly fine. Up another Badlands. Will lightning bolt the Raiders. We'll be taking damage, but play the Onulet. Sedge Troll, okay. Double Sedge Troll, okay. Definitely it's time to pop an Earthquake, especially since I'll gain 2 life from it. Both of these will die, which will regenerate later on if I don't do this. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I don't have the Earthquake anymore. Forgot about that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I'm so close to killing them, but I can't. That sucks. Anything from the grave I could use? Nope. Nothing good. I don't think I'd use Sedge Trolls in my deck. 3 for 3, 3 with regen would be nice. Double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Meaning deal 11 damage. Next turn I'll deal 13 just to pop them. So we gotta do. Survive one more turn. Immolation on the Onulet. Hate to counter that, but otherwise I die. Actually, I'd be fine because I would gain 2 life. Let's play it safe. Please no sinkhole. Good thing I'm winning this turn. Ooh! I get another contract from below! So worth it. Taking the cards for sure. We're saving before some shenanigans happen. Alright. So contract from below goes in. No questions asked. Burrowing is terrible. We're gonna sell that. Bogham's pretty bad as well. We don't need to sell that yet. I believe the enemy I saw nearby was green, so I could toss in Death Grip. But if I go against another opponent, I just lose because of it. Sinkhole is actually a pretty good one, but We're not gonna mess with it. Land destruction doesn't work against an aggro deck, which I seem to be dying to that more than anything. Alright, still got a long way to go. Going to Bloodsand Glade to try to buy that Haggler or whatever the heck. Nope, nope, you leave me. Nope, you leave me alone. I want to deal with you. No, we're not risking a contract from below. That's it's not happening. I didn't even know that was a place to go to. It's just white cards. Dang. Oh, enlightenment. 750 gold pieces. The limit on duplicate spells in your deck is eased by 1. Ooh, okay. That'd be pretty nice. That's east of Sarmal's Oasis. That's near me. Oh, screw you, dude. I have to duel you and you're taking my healing. And you start with the Will-O-Wisp. Necromancers are not fun to go against. And you already put Unholy Strength on it. Delightful. Delightful. That's fine. I'll unsummon it next turn. Well, on their turn. Put another enchantment on it. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Who would have guessed? The Will-O-Wisp. I think this game is going to be a bit slow, so I will get Nevinyrral's Disc out and just kind of bide for time. Zombie Master. Yep. I'm going to take 4 damage, though, which I don't want to be that low against 18 health opponent. And they stole my life gain already. Fortunately, you can buy a soul net just about whenever. It's not really that hard to find. Yep, Nev Disc it is. They got an aggressive hand, and they already started out with something on the field. What can you do? Ouch. Fog Wraith, okay. What the play is, though? And say, oh, they're tapped out. They're tapped out. I need to blow up the board now. Would have rather waited, see if they play something else, but nah, don't risk it now. They got Swamp Walk on the field. Yeah, Swamp Walk, and it won't affect him, but Wisp will survive. I'd rather them not. I'd rather them not. Let's pop the Nevinyrral's Disc. Wipe the field. And let's animate dead the Bog Wraith. Do damage every turn for free. Sounds pretty good. Yes, I'm at 3 life though, so could end whenever. But Nev Disc definitely came in clutch with that bad hand. Another Bog Wraith. It's fine. Bolt them. Oh, and contract from below and another animate dead. Here's what we're doing. Playing that swamp. Gonna animate dead their other Bog Wraith because I don't want them bringing that out. Kind of running a risky move here. Hopefully the contract doesn't get rid of something good. If not Spectre, I don't want to lose that, but many other things I'd rather not lose. Do you know other animate dead targets I can think of? Onulet I could put on the field just because, you know, if it dies, whatever, I get health back. Could use it. My only other health gain in the deck. Aside from the Soul Net, which, ugh. We need that Ivory Tower. Go to combat. 2 unblockable. Demonic Tutor. That's unfortunate. Alright. That happened. Kind of going all in now. I got a bunch of lands and a counterspell. A counterspell would probably be clutch. Oh, I feel like they just... Yeah. I'll keep the hand for now for the counterspell. Because 4 mana, I wouldn't think they play much more than 1 card. And before each turn, 3-turn clock. Contract, yeah, it is a sorcery. I'll see, if that's an instant speed card, that's absolutely absurd. Alright, 5 mana, what you doing? What you playing? Bog Wraith? No. How long that hit the field? Alright. Yeah, we are not getting anything else. So, not playing City of Brass. Man, I really want to use City of Brass, but 3 HP. I can't do it. I can't do it. No more islands. That's the main thing I'm missing out on. Contract from below. It's a swamp. Okay. Not bad. Okay, what else we got here? So 1, 2, 3, 4 black sources, 3 red sources. Drop Volcanic Island then. Give mana for that counter spell. Got a fireball to end the game. Next turn, most likely. Another contract to cycle it again. Attack with double Bog Wraith, though. Rix's control, put it in work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can just pop him with a fireball. Lost Soul. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Didn't know if there's something else coming, so let that slide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess pop him for damage now. Unless there's a black counter spell for red, which I don't think there is. And since there's a Necromancer, I got nothing from that. That hurts. What even are those? No! I have to duel it and ante a Black Lotus. Okay, no. We're rebooting this because I'm not dealing with that. I That's absolutely busted. Here, take this other deck. Try to win with it. Oh, and turn one. Wait, what happened to my game? It just instantly made me lose. No, I'm not dying to a glitch and losing a Black Lotus. No, no, no. No. That's not what's happening here. That is not happening here. Gonna avoid that character like it's a plague. Okay, so to the east of here, there's supposed to be a trinket that'll give me the option to have more duplicates. You have to take half my amulet. I found a garbage card. Nice. Happen upon a gem cutter's guild. You may buy amulets. Okay. Yeah, alright. I think 3 amulets gets me whatever I need. Buy amulets for 200 gold pieces. Ooh. Let's buy 2 blue amulets. And I lost a lot of money, but you know what? It's worth it. Blight is not going to help me at all. Those aren't going to help me at all. Go over here. I need to find cards to sell. Hidden path for 450. Nice. Pretty good. I'm not going to be running white. At this point, I just need to own up to that and start selling this extra stuff. Desert sells for nothing. Well, it sells for nothing, in which case there's no point. I'll sell the primal clay. I'm not going to use that again. Shapeshifter selling for less than normal. Safe and Soul is garbage. Especially in a non-free-for-all game. Nothing else is going for anything at all. Will-O-Wisp I'm not going to use. Well, no, I shouldn't. I need to run control. Give me one moment, chat. Turning on the AC. It's getting toasty. Yeah, 77. Nah, that's too hot. I just heard a weird sound in-game. I don't know what that was. What is here? Trade a blue amulet for any creatures. Now, I do know I need Hypnox Specters. I don't think I really need any crazy big creatures anymore. I mean, given how my deck works, Triskelion wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, because I run animate deads and stuff, so I can just bring it out early on. Tetravis is cool, but it's not really that good in that regard. It is a big flyer, though. Big colorless flyer. Something else I was thinking of, though. Duchy is terrible. What's that term? Whatever the mana pain is. I forget what it is. Let's get a Hypnotic Spectre, though. Y'all don't have to wait too long. Trade for that. I'll buy Twiddle, because if I get a mana vault, a time vault, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Buy Lost Soul, just in case I know I'm going in some mono black deck. Tome of Enlightenment. Limit of duplicate spells, that's what I was going for. Let's pay for the gold now. And I gotta sell some cards because... I don't know, I have 570 gold still. Okay, that's not terrible. That's selling for more than it was. We're gonna get rid of balance. I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna get rid of the cards I wasn't gonna use because although they're good, I think they're selling for more now at this place for whatever reason. So I'm taking advantage of that. Hypnotic Spectre will go on the deck. Off and Beyond I'm not going to use. I took that out of the deck. Not enough creatures. Second Mana Flare I might use down the road. Saving some basic creatures just in case I get absolutely screwed down the road. Sell both of those. They probably got some way to make them really good, but I don't have it. I don't see it. I don't waste time on it. Gotta clear the deck out, get some more money. Shapeshifter is garbage. Or Spike. Find. Sell the Triple Desert. I will keep the double lanes just because those are always good ideas to hold on to. Especially if for some reason I need to change my deck down the road. It's a good idea. Don't get me wrong, the next time I play this game I might switch some things around. I run Boomerang Man. I think I've been struggling with blue mana. I do need more islands though, so hold on to it. Sea Dragon attacking Andor's Hold. Where's Andor's Hold? Andor's Oasis is down there. I'm assuming Andor's Hold is nearby. That is a long journey. I know there's something near Bloodsand Glade that I was going to look for. Creature's Leap of Fate. Colorless cards Quickening. Blue cards Sleight of Hand. Plus cards Haggler's Coin. Oh, Haggler's Coin is what I was looking for. Oh, well that's helpful as heck. I wish I had that there earlier. And here it shows which cards are for each color. I'm gonna do that another time. We're just gonna go to Bloodsand Steading. Because Ancient Power And this pick hastens mountain travels. Travel south of Shale Cliff Tavern. I don't think I've seen a Shale Cliff Tavern yet. That's just a good thing in general. Outrunning enemies is huge. But happen upon a dragon's lair. You encounter a mandrang dragon guarding a horde of valuable spells. If I duel it, I can get them. If I leave, I get nothing. All that stuff is garbage, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Cyclopean Tomb is good, but I'm not familiar with it. Leviathan is crap. Blue Mana Battery I'm not going to use. Armageddon Clock is crap. Like, these two are in my friend's crap cubes. So, I'm not going to use those. Let's try to duel it. I don't think I lose anything. The only problem is Contract from Below will make me lose cards to this opponent. So, that's got to be right to say no instead of playing that. Or knowing for sure I'm about to win. Right now, it's not looking good in general. I'm mana screwed. We'll see. Delightful. Unstable mutation. I gotta tell you, I didn't ever think I was gonna die to an unstable mutation before, but yeah, I got crap. So we're gonna just concede. And please get away from him. Oh no. Contact from below? Nope, take my gold. I'll bribe you. Found a basic swamp. Nice. Ooh, no, I'm not losing an underground sea. Ironlet, sure, whatever. Sure, we can sacrifice that. That's fine. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I just discard the Tetravis and then 2 turns Animate Dead. I think that's the play. If they have an Animate Dead, I'm gonna cry. But that's what we're gonna do. Making moves. Now man is swamped. Game before I was screwed. This time I'm swamped. I'm not intended. Whirling Dervish. Hate to fireball that, but action from black. Hate for it to get bigger. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. No risks. That's fun. And it can get big enough to kill whatever I play. That sucks. That really sucks. Thought my deck was good, but I guess this is falling apart now. Animate Dead. Only during my upkeep can I remove those. That's annoying. I have to do that just to get some chunk blockers out there. Dang, the AI takes forever. Alright, come on. Okay, jerk. Warp artifact is aggravating. Well, the Karen ants come back out. I can just block with the Tetravis, have the other Tetravites. Remove all of those counters from him, so he becomes a 1-1. Well, 0-1. And use him to chump block the carrion ants. Yep, we're gonna do that now. They all have flying. Fantastic. I was worried about that since you can't even read the card all the way. Alright. And I'm still drawing lands. Like, how this game is so messed up with the mana drawing. You have like a perfect deck of mana and you just can't. If you have one land minimum, you're stuck with the hand. If you have a full hand of lands, you're stuck with it. Oh, man. Dude, screw you, Life Force. Counter target black spell. Okay. That's screwed up. Yeah, they better attack because I can animate dead and just bring him back. That'd be fantastic. Well, it can be countered, but still that'd be fantastic if it actually worked. Go to combat. Actually, I don't want to do it now because they could. Wait, that's double green. They don't have double green. So the question becomes, actually, I am winning on the clock. I could animate. No, you can't. I don't know if you can animate dead a creature that's protection from black. I don't think you can. I'll try later. It can't be targeted. Might be able to since it's dead, but I haven't played Magic like that in a while. Guess this AI wasn't expecting me to know what I'm doing. That's why it's taking so long. More carrion ants. Alright. Oh my gosh, all the lands. Where's the fireball at? Let's try it now. Yep, that's about what I thought would happen. That sucks. That stinks. Back with these three. Okay, buddy. Well, I will admit they're being smart. They're keeping this garbage alive. Oh my gosh, what is with this game? I've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-lands. Like, what is happening? The game before, I was stuck at 2 lands. Can't make this up, man. Guess keep the pressure on. Attack with these two. I'm gonna lose this game if I don't draw anything. No, 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 I'm blocking. Shoot. Oh gosh. I was supposed to block there. I misclicked. Whatever, it's just an Onulet. It's just aggravating. Leave me alone. That character is so annoying. Alright. I'm right there. Blood Sand Stealing is what I need to get to. Heck, that guy is not leaving me alone. And there's an enemy here. Alright. My auntie is a contract from below. Yippee! Face is ruled by the Black Wizard. Actually, first, let's toss in that Swamp Rock creature. Alright, what mono black shenanigans do I have? Bloom won't help. Double Lost Souls will help. Oddly enough. Got absolutely mana swamp, so I guess I'll just not put any lands in. Just add 2 cards. Alright. You start with Carrion Ants on the field. Okay. That's cool. And now it's Soulnet, I guess. That's a really weird artwork for it. At 20 health, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Another volcanic island. I just wait, obviously. See what they do. Hacking for 0? Okay. It's like you knew it was in my hand. A Black Knight, huh? Action from white. It's still a creature. Yeah. Counterspell it. Otherwise, it'll be weird on my curve. Drop Hypnotic Spectre early. I can't. I'm a fool. Oh man, that sucks. I love playing things wrong. It's so much fun. There's no take backsies. Yep, that sucks. Mm. 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 Honestly, I should have done that earlier since I didn't have the mana to play it again. I'm just misplaying a lot today. I'm gonna lose a contract from below for it. Nether Shadow. The end of your upkeep, if Nether Shadow's in your graveyard with at least 3 creatures cards above you, you may put it. Yeah, okay. Well, it's too bad I didn't attack with it. Interesting. Come on, man. How many lands do I have to remove from a normal land deck to not get mana swamped? Absolutely ridiculous. This is a... Like, let me literally look at my deck, because I am pretty positive I should not be struggling like this. And I get it, that's an old game, it's supposed to be tough, but man, just getting mana screwed for no reason by a weird RNG system doesn't add up. Like, let's look at the deck here. How many lands do I have? 23 lands in a 62 card deck. That's actually lower than it should be. Normally, especially since there's more high cost stuff in here and some control to build up to it, normally you'd have more mana in the deck. Again, I don't know, 24, 36 I feel like is normal. I'm safe, even. But like 23 out of 62? Well, it'll be 23, 37, 23, 39? I should not be getting mana swamped in the slightest. But I am. Which is really weird. Also, I didn't get a single of those lost souls. Now I have one less lost soul? Wait, what? I had another lost soul earlier. What happened? wait a second. I'm right there. Oh, screw you. Okay. Or I guess let's fight. How do I get this version? So this version, you have to go, if you were to Google Shandalar, I believe Shandalar download, should be, I think it's somewhere in the title. I sadly can't tab out without having closed the game. You will get taken to some kind of card database that looks very similar to Reddit. And on there, there'll be a person who's posting about Mox update, MOKs update. And, it should be the 2012 version. That's the one that's working for me right now. I downloaded all the other ones I could. This is the only one that works with Windows 10. Windows 11, it also worked, but that was on my laptop computer. Hopefully it helps you out. But I definitely get... don't know if I need like WinZip. I might have needed like an extra download for like WinZip to actually get it onto my computer properly. Yeah, hopefully it helps you out. Right, and it gives me a one land hand that I have to keep. All right. Deck, I'm getting the Windows 10 problem. Yeah, it's Windows 10 is so screwed compared to Windows 11 apparently. Because there's like someone, I think her name is Gabby Sparks, that made the YouTube video. She brings up that it works, but I don't think so. I think it was just like a renaming of the title. Is what it is. Hope it helps. Right. I guess I give myself one more turn to maybe place the Onulet down. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I was worried about, though. Now that I played it, I could have. Had I contracted from below sooner, I would have animated deaded a Mahamodi Jin and just steamrolled. Absolutely steamrolled. Oh, man. I should probably do it now. Let's do it. This is what it is. You got the lands, but I lost the cards. Awkward clumping. The plan is to keep on swinging, eventually disintegrate them. Best I can come up with right now. Double Tanos' wand with no creatures. Interesting. Yeah, this okay, so it's just mana clumping that they have all screwed up in this game. Because at the start I was stuck with a one land hand. I drew two lands just fine and then nothing. And then I got a hand of like five lands, and now I've drawn two more in a row. What can you do? Aside from complain. One, two, three, four, five, six. Next turn I'll kill them. Hopefully. Talos' wand, another one. Hypnotic Spectre, that's cool. Let's unsummon that. Ah, there's the anime dead, a little bit late. Alright, you got 5 health. Let's disintegrate you. Alright. What you got for me? That's not good, that's not good. I have enough swamps. Jovial Evil does 2 damage to target player or for each white creature he or she controls. Get the clue though. Okay, north of Andor's Hold. Life loss carry over. Power struggle permanently in effect. I'm not familiar with what power struggle is. Probably sounds like a red card. Sounds like a red card. That's the one with Ivory Tower, though. I definitely need an Ivory Tower. Nope, nope, screw you. You don't give me anything when I kill you. Ah, crap. Aga Galnir? I don't want to fight you. You're giving me nothing of importance. Take my money. I'm not to face that Necromancer. They're way too fast. Way too fast. Sinkhole is a good card, but I just don't feel like it fits my deck. If I get it the wrong time in the game, it's just a wasted card. No, 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 no. Dang it, I'm not... The dragons really stink to go against. It's not a dungeon. Okay, shouldn't be. Calling mine. Haha, no. Although it could work with me, since I am running control. That gives them more options before I get options. And I could discard things I don't want. And they get the chance to draw extra before me. It just doesn't make sense. 300 gold. No, no, no. Tome of Enlightenment. You can keep buying that? Nice. Alright, Havler's coin is over there, but I have to defeat that opponent first. I have to fight them. Okay. Mono white. It's fun to deal with. I do have a Black Lotus in hand, but I don't have the best hand to go with it. I'll save it for later. Since it's a white deck, likely there's a disenchant in the mix. Looking a Black Lotus for a dancing scimitar. I kind of feel like I have to. We'll see what they play. White Knight. Ugh. And now I'm mana screwed. And they're taking a counter spell. That's delightful. Why didn't I counter it? I'm playing so bad. Like, I complain about not having counter spells, and then when there is a spell to be countered that I need to counter, I don't counter it. Fine, Black Lotus, get out here. Boy. Let's remove their disenchant, I guess. Or splashers. Woo! That's fun. Amulet. Eee. Okay, bro. I hate mono white decks, especially in this. Vandaline's cool. You got a strip mine too? What a jerk. Bro, are you freaking kidding me, man? What kind of deck is this? They freaking Swords to Plowshares everything. And then they Armageddon. What kind of garbage am I going against? There's no targets to really animate dead. They stopped attacking? Why in the world did they stop attacking? They had me. I'm not complaining, I'm just a little confused. I think if I attack with the 2-1, that's the only way that they're going to block with those lions. Right now, I really want to get that out of the picture. Actually, let's disintegrate it. That works. I'm not going to get a lot of mana. Do I actually win this game? Is that blasphemy? Like, I don't know why in the world they stopped. Okay, screw you, dude. And then you're gonna strip mine. What is this deck, man? This deck is double Swords of Plowshares, Armageddon, double strip mine, balance, White Knight, and a 2 for 1/1 flying. What kind of garbage is this? Also, whoever like updated the decks to make them play like this rather than letting them play in that weird dysfunctional old way they had it. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Would have loved to play the game the way it's supposed to with the unusual mana fixing it gives me. Okay, so sacrifice the land. That's the swamp. Yeah, at least they didn't have Dingus Egg in play. Sacrifice a creature. Sacrifice another creature. Wow, that's fun. I swear if you have a Savannah Lions, I'm gonna be mad. What is this luck? What luck you got? Like... There goes Counterspell. From a very fair battle. I lost the Counterspell. Oh, man. Well, I guess we'll put in a Boomerang in place of it. Rain Geyser doesn't make sense in this deck. I don't have my balance back. I sold that already. Sell it now. I don't need it. It doesn't fit my deck. It gave me all the cards I already removed from my... Why? They're already removed for a reason. I don't know why I have to do this again. Old games have old problems, I guess. Go, go, walk, walk. What the crap? Walk. Oh, walk. Okay, or don't. Ah, screw it. Let's just attack. Anime dead for anime dead. Let's duel it. And they start with vampire bats in play. Okay. Alright. That's a move, I guess. What? Okay. That was the weirdest sound. It gave a sound like it got countered, but like there's no way it got countered. Okay. That happened. Alright. Got nothing to play right now. Nothing to animate dead right now. I'm thinking I gotta go for a sneaky play. Contract from below. Added Triskelion. Hey GT, welcome back. How you doing? Finally some good video games? What you talking about? Alright, so we got Black Lotus. Rush out the tome. No, why would I rush out the tome? That was almost the worst play in the world. Another day in paradise. I feel that. Feel that. Okay, so I'm going against a boss right now. I've gotten mana screwed and swamped already. Of course, I'm stuck with extremely less. Shandalar was peak MTG Esports. Oh, I believe it is fun. Thanks, GT. Hope you have a good day too. I think I just rush out Lost Soul? Can't play another land. Oh, I can play it next turn. Why would I do that? I feel terrible rushing out a tome like this, but do what you gotta do. And it gave me the crap artwork. That's fun. Question from white. Nice. Okay, so if they ever don't play a creature, just mana flare and I'll be fine. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Now though, if they have an unholy strength in their hand, I can just pop the Black Knight. Another shadow. Fun. Vampire bats, they're back. I could kill them both at least. It'd be nice if I didn't have to. But wait, what am I doing? I just fireball. Why would I use disintegrate and fireball? I'm just playing like a doof. Alright. 2 targets. Amount of damage done to each target. 1. Yep. Yep. That doesn't add up. So 1 for the regular casting. 1 for that. And this should just be 1 more to deal an additional 1 damage. Not 2 more. But it's forcing me to tap City of Brass for whatever reason. That doesn't add up. Pay 1 for each target beyond the first. So I pay 2, 1 red, 1 colorless for 1 damage. And an additional 1 for another target. 3 mana. But then for some reason required me to do 4 mana. That's not how Fireball works. I've used this card in draft so many times. Okay, well, they just cheated me out of 1 life. In a boss battle. Alright. Do not want to lose more health. I'm so low in health already. I disintegrate that. I disintegrate it. Lightning Bolt, fantastic. Place contract from below first. I don't really need that stuff for now. Lost Soul would have been nice, but... Okay, yeah. Hypnotic Spectre is better anyways. City of Brass over there. So I figure out my land so it actually lines up properly. Okay. Hypnotic Spectre. Fine, move you over there. Over there. I want to make them discard a swamp. Out of my to-do list. Okay. That was not the sound effect I was expecting. I'll take the 1. They're not getting that back. Wait a second. Actually, hold up. During your upkeep, sacrifice a creature other than Lord of the Pit. If you cannot, it can deal 7 damage to you. Oh, he'd still be alive then. No, counterspell. Yeah, no. That's definitely not gonna happen. I don't mind having it in play, currently, but well, risky, but currently. Alright. I could come back at any time. Got a lightning bolt for it. We'll swing out. The hive. Ooh, that'd have been annoying. Three or more creatures, only two above it. Cool. Love to see it. 13 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Deal 6 damage. That's 5, not enough. Okay. I'll lightning bolt them before my turn starts. That'll be that. Past effects. Okay. So, use the tome. One, two, three, four, five, six. Leave a volcanic island untapped. And the underground sea untapped. Okay, so it was just not going to let me do that and then draw a counter and counter. Noted. That's pretty disappointing. I could try shenanigans to deal damage to it with my creatures, but I feel like instead I should just kill it. It will bring the Shadows of Legacy out at the end of your upkeep. Yep. And then I can animate dead. I can animate dead their Tetravis. That's probably what I'll do. What am I doing? I've got a Mahamoti Jin. I'll animate dead that. Yeah, hands down. Easy peasy. Bigger thing. Sure, the Tetravites are cool and all. I'll figure it out. But to start, place land. Fireball for 4. Actually. So this is actually the better play. I bring out the Tetravis because then the Shadow's Legacy won't return to the field because there's only 2 creatures in front of it. Try that. Just prevent any type of shenanigans. Now we'll attack for 5. Got 8 damage in my hand already. 1 play already. Attack out. What is this image? Bloodsands Steading is free. The people rejoice. The people. Closest to a people was like the Pixies, I guess, and I don't. None of these are magic cards. What even are these? Is that an elf up at the top? I. Okay. Save the game now for sure. Dalio's not actually the Black Wizard. Read blue amulets for colorless cards. Instant Scimitar I don't need. Onulet don't need. Ornithopter. Tetravis or Trike. Trike I might take. The nice thing about Triskelion is when someone was trying to source plowshares, I dealt 2 damage, and then I did other damage to kill itself, so then I could bring it back later with Animate Dead. This works well. Move Lost Soul, I didn't even bother with that. Segovian Leviathan. How about no? Well, if I run to a blue deck, I'll use it, I guess. All mountains are plains. Ugh. Is this a place I can sell cards for more? Maybe? Looks like it. Yep, it sure is. Hurts to get rid of that, but I'm not going to use it. Not running aggro. This fun can go. Off and beyond, I can pay less to buy it. Sell for more anyways. Dark Ritual had its time, but I'm not going back to monocolored to sell all 6. That is a whole lot of money. Not selling Brain Geyser, that's a great card for later. Each village and city offers more cards for sale. Yes, pay the gold for that, for sure. It looks like there's less cards. There's the same amount of cards, so I guess it's glitched out for now. Beat the Mind Stealer. We're with color of cards, no. Sleight of Hand costs 400 gold. Petty cash. A clever duelist can switch antes. An ethical one won't. An ethical one won't. Okay. I mean, that's good, because that's most of the reason why I don't fight certain opponents, because I don't want to go against someone and risk losing a Black Lotus. Make sure I saved. The mind stealers who inhabit the domain of the mighty black wizard tremble in fear of your visage. Will you accept tribute for your mercy? Well, okay, that's fun. I like that idea. It's got a little spicy. And shadow play's not working. That's awkward. Thank you for your mercy granted. What do you like? A spell from my deck? 3 green jewels? Or duel anyways? Ha, not duel anyways, because no. A spell from your deck. Now that's spicy. That is spicy. I love it. Okay, let's go. Scaring people. So I get their stuff. Saying your vampire's a bomb. Hypnotic specters I could always use more of. That's crap. That looks like crap. No, I'm not getting that. Will-O-Wisp, no. Doppelganger. Ooh, there's control magic in his hand, too. Hypnotic Spectre. I agree. I'm just gonna double check everything real quick. It's hard to go wrong with discard at random. Old man sees a funny old one. Love these cards. They started just before Ice Age. Nice. I wish I did. I started playing around, was that 2011, 2010? 2010, 2011, like when Rise of Eldrazi first dropped. I would have loved it, but I was always grounded anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to play. Ooh, they do have... I don't need Underground Seas, I'm good. Actually. I can find that later. I'll find that later. Hypnotic Spectre, you're in the chat, you're talking, we'll get it. Okay, I doubt this guy will do the same thing, but let's beat the Mind Stealer. Well, let's try it now, I guess, since they just a second ago were terrified of me. Sounds delightful. Okay, now you're not afraid of me. Let me just risk a Black Lotus. Said nobody. Hey, 80 gold. That's kind of funny. Not good enough, but funny. I do know why that's good. I'll buy it for the heck of it. Just in case I get the cards like Island Home, make it actually worthwhile. I don't think there's any good enough Island Home ones. And know all of these cards? Nice. There you go. How you doing, Jack? How do you find the stream? Okay, so we've got Argonaut's Tomb. Great, thanks for playing. Oh yeah, I love it. So, I think I lost my healing already. But if I can find some good healing, especially the Ivory Tower, which I... You know, actually, chat, with how things have been going, I'm debating just kind of going in here and gung-ho, see if I can get the Jet and the Ruby. What you say? It's definitely on my mind. Could definitely fail miserably. If I get the Emerald, I'd cry. The only reason why not is because once I do it, if I don't succeed is gone forever, and those cards are unobtainable forever. Lord of the Pit. And will I use it? No. But I'll still pick it up and hope to sell it for more than 245 later. Fog Wraith. Grab it for going against Mono Black. Sold this one for more than 80, I believe. March Gas is crap. What's my record? Yeah, defeat Sedge Beast 5 times. Guess I shouldn't run away from those guys as much. Mandarang and Prismat I'm not good against. Honestly, I need to find more quests that give me more health. Starting with 9 sucks. Screw it, let's try the dungeon. Oh, trade Black Amulet for any land? Don't need the Urza Staff Strip Mine, no. Oasis, ugh. Nope. That's kind of funny, but I feel like it'd get wasted. Island of Wak Wak. Draw 2, discard 3. Pretty good. Volcanic Island. That's 24 lands out of 64 cards. So 24-40 split. That should be good. Well, let's do it. Bad Moon is constantly in effect. Solid. Actually, not as solid as it used to be. I used to have a lot more black creatures in my deck. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Don't want to fight against that. Again, Anil in the next duel. Cool. Cool, cool. Not going against the dragon. Don't want to do that. Oh, I have to fight twice to get to that treasure. But I gotta try, right? I gotta try it. Oh, man. Here goes nothing. A Vampire Lord. Oh, I can't wait. That's so exciting. And it's offering the Underground Sea I just got. And I am mana swamped. That hurts. That hurts. Volcanic Island. Start with that. At least I have an Amulet in play. Beneficial. Honestly, I think I start with... I just Black Lotus into an Amulet. I don't really have much else to do. I gotta whittle them down quickly and then Fireball. I mean, it's absolutely wild using a Black Lotus for that, but aggression. It's the best chance I have. Had a hunch. Okay. And just got a little bit better. But first, let's just Fireball the Will-O-Wisp, since I'm going to be contracting from below next turn, unless something crazy pops up in my... Bad Moon, I'm an idiot. No! I misplayed! Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Read the card, Cross. Read the card. Don't play anything. It's fine. Oh, they don't. Okay. Expect them to listen to me. All right, contract. Double lightning bolt. I can kill them right now. Well, there we go. Okay. Attack first. Okay. That was good. I didn't lose a whole lot of life. So I have a chance. I go against this guy. The regular warlock. I do not have the Onulet anymore. My ante is, why is it offering a Black Lotus? No. Don't offer a Black Lotus as an ante. What in the world? If I lose this, I am alt-tabbing and returning. I am not losing a Black Lotus forever. I'm sorry. It took too long to get that. Oh, man. I have 8 cards in hand. I think the play is discard. 2 turns from now, animate dead the Triskelion. Yep, we're doing it. If not expector, you say. No, I say. So now here's a question. Do I instead animate dead the Hypnotic Spectre? Because if I do that, then I can attack them for 3 because of Bad Moon. And they keep discarding. Well, it'll be for 2. Because it's animate dead. Now, I think I stick to my guns. Triskelion is definitely better in a lot of ways. Who'd have guessed? And when they place another one, I can just kill it. But, yeah. Okay. Know what I gotta do. I'll fireball and deal the final damage with the Triskelion and then swing. Oh, wait, no. That's not the play. Swing. He won't block, then I'll do that whole shenanigans. Get the extra damage in. Okay. Now, fireball. For 2. Nice. Arc Dwellers. Fantastic. That is what I was looking for. Let's see. Bring out another Triskelion with Animate Dead. Deck is really weird. I like it though. Cool. Cool story, bro. Hit them for 4 and remove 3 counters to kill. Actually, hold up. I can just attack for first of all. Attack for 3 just in case of somehow weird shenanigans I don't know of. Okay, moment of truth. Come on. Come on. Mox Ruby, let's go! Woo! Woo. That's nice. Oh man, and it only but that was so terrifying. I was like, the ante is a Black Lotus. Okay, come on. I accept free treasure. Nope. I get Black Lotus on an extra Black Lotus on the field in the next battle. Okay. So top left was a treasure. There's 2 more treasures throughout. Yeah, there's nothing there. So I have no reason to attack that dragon. That's absolutely pointless, especially since it's probably one of the toughest opponents there. These... I guess I go for... start with a Black Lotus in play. So I feel like I should probably go for a tougher opponent. A Nether Fiend. 20 health. Ugh. My ante is the Tome. Okay. Got a Black Lotus in the field and a Black Lotus in my hand. Alright. Very weird hand, but it's I'm guessing I'm running mono blue at the moment. Double Black Lotus. My gosh, that's so wild. Uh would have preferred a creature, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. So since I'm mana screwed, to basically take an extra turn, if I just boomerang that swamp, I get an extra turn. I think that's a play. I don't see an issue with it. Oh, I should have done it. That's the issue. I should have done it later. Because then they could have discarded 1 or 2 cards and they could animate dead them possibly. Well, whatever. Hey, look at that! You're giving me a creature! What a nice guy! I'm still getting mana screwed. I'm gonna have to Black Lotus for an animate dead. And then a Soul Net. Because I can't take the risk of, just can't take a risk of this opponent getting, like, coming back and defeating me. While they're mana screwed, I gotta be aggressive. And now they draw a land. Black Knight. Let's counter it. Triple unsummon. Alright. That's how this game's gonna be. I just need something big, man. I'm not drawing anything big. And the reason I'm not playing Black Lotus is because I doubt they'll make me discard my hand. But I've had enough things where it's like Warp Artifact or whatever, and just wasting on a Black Lotus seems aggravating. Come on, man. On the side, I kind of have the game on lockdown. Three, 4, 5 damage. Cool. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I should have soul netted. I have that in my deck and I keep forgetting to use it because I never run those types of cards. And since life loss carries between rounds, I'm assuming life gain does too. I don't know what went to the graveyard, but it counted? That's a cool way to spend 6 mana. Let's unsummon it. Okay. So, again, I can fireball for 5. Next turn I can fireball for 2. They're gonna keep trying to play Tetravis, and I'll keep unsummoning it and attacking. So I got another 4 damage going through. I'll wait 1 turn. That just feels weird risking with the Black Lotus like that. That's cool. Where the hell did it go? Wait, what? No, what the what? Okay, I guess it just technically didn't enter play yet. Alright. That happened. It's an extra 2 damage. Sure. We'll toss it out there. I didn't think about this. If I killed the Tetravus, I could have animate deaded that too. What, too late to go back now? Okay. Now there's an even tougher opponent. No! And it is guarding another treasure, which has either a Mox Jet or a Mox Emerald. The problem now becomes, because I don't want to attack a Murdrang, is what it's called, without a buff, because I'll just be screwed. Alright. Smart move. Go for the Warlock. I'm starting first. Okay. So, first turn, I'll discard, because I've got Animate Dead in my hand. Do I discard, though, the Mahamoti Jin or the Triskelion? The Jin would come out as a 3/6 flying. It's a 4/6 flying. That'd be a 3-turn clock. The Triskelion, though, it'd come out as a 3/4, but it'd be on the ground, but I can kill stuff. Now let's try it. Let's try it with the Mahamoti Jin this time. Hopefully there's no terror in their hand. Oh, okay. Bring me down 1 life. That's fine. Could have been a lot worse. Animate the dead. Bring out the Jin. Bring out the Hypnotic Spectre. It's enough damage to it, so I'll save for the unsummon this turn. Attack for 4. And we're unsummoning that. And they'll play it again, I'm sure. Or at least waste their turn. Ooh, lightning bolt. First, let's attack. Actually, can just kill them right now. 3 to face, down to 2. Fireball for 2, they die. There's treasure! Mox Jet! Mox Jet! It's still a Mox. I'm not mad. It's still a Mox. And I know where the final one is. I just now have to defeat a Muradrang, which is extremely tough. Got here just in time, I see. El Jerko, what's up? I just, earlier, from up there, I got the Mox Ruby. Now I just got the Mox Emerald. And back there, I'm assuming, is the Mox Jet. The problem is, I don't have any boost, and the dragons are a pain. So I'm thinking I look over on this side of the map. I did restart twice today, but it's because it kept offering Black Lotus as the ante, which is no. Yeah, so I'm gonna look over here. I'm gonna attack this guy since it's just a warlock, and see if I can find one boost before I face the Miradrang. That's a really bad hand. Uh-oh. But yeah, basically the last 2 games what I did is I went second. Or at least last game, maybe not before. Well, the first game had me with a Black Lotus in play. Another game had me with an Anilit in play. And the last game I played, I just was like, oh, I've got 8 cards in hand because I went second. Let's discard a Mahamodi Jin and animate dead it. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Those shenanigans have been doing well. But this hand is garbage. Ugh. I barely have any basics in the deck, so this is surprising to say the least. El Hajjaj. I know I want to lightning bolt this, but I'm mana screwed, and I have 7 health. Contract from below. Yeah, we're popping that now. Boomerang? Yeah, that's fine. I can go up for ante. Underground Sea. Oh, look, another contract. Not playing that yet. But, oh, look. Another one. The problem is, I lost a lot of removal. That's my concern. Merc Dwellers. Delightful. Dancing Scimitar won't kill it. Phantom Monster would at least trade. Yep. Roll with that for now. Okay. We're gonna animate Dead of Tetravis, which seems like probably one of the better moves. I am worried to play Mana Flare this game. Like, it'd be good because I can get out stuff like Triskelion and all that very quickly. The problem is, if they have Drain Life, I just allow them to go crazy. But if I play the Mana Flare, I also do get a counterspell later on. I'll wait till later on, though. And do I need open? I guess technically none. There we go. Tetravis is in play. Do I contract from below now? Mana Flare I'm not going to use, I guess. Triskelion I could bring from the grave with the other 3 Animate Deads in my deck. Dancing Scimitar is a mid. Counterspell I don't have the mana for. Yeah, it's contract. Move Soul, that's fine. Alright. Ooh. Lightning Bolt. You don't say. Might be immolation one of my own creatures soon here. Attack with the Phantom Monster. That's cool. Lightning Bolt, the big one. And block the other one. That works. I'm glad you drained life the Tetravis instead of me on the way out. That would have stunk. I would have been very disappointed. Alright. Well. That happened. Attack with the monster, I guess, and then place the Triskelion. Go with the safe route this time. Yeah, I was thinking about tossing Immolation on for the extra damage, but it's like... Then next turn I just attack and I've got the extra pings right there. Also, it's just smart in case they have another drain life, they'll drop it fearfully in the Triskelion rather than bopping me for the permanent life loss for the rest of the dungeon. Hypnotic Spectre. Well, you'll be eating an immolation. Never mind, that's not how that works, because, yeah, just, let's forget I said that. Toss on the monster. Let's Lightning Bolt the Hypnotic Spectre. 3 health. Good. Let's read the freaking cards now. That's the random riddle. And that's the dragon. Riddle doesn't give me anything, so I just wasted time. That sucks. There's only one buff in the entire dungeon. Okay, everyone, fingers crossed. We gotta get this Mox Jet. We gotta get it. So I won't lose anything unless I won't lose anything, right? If I lose, so my anti's contract from below. I'll buy another one if need be. The last chest is a Mox Jet, which I believe is the black one, right? Well, yeah, the anti stinks, but I do want to get a Mox Jet. It's a risk that I'm taking. Let's see. Don't you play anything now. Okay. Yeah, we're discarding Triskelion. I got nothing else in hand, really, to go against that. Ah, screw you, man. Screw you! Wow! Using two bad cards to just kind of rush like that. Okay. Screw that noise. I'll save, but that's scuffed, man. Absolutely scuffed. Sorry for raising my voice like that. I was just a little bit aggravated. That was a little bit aggravating. So, I lost a contract from below. I still have 3. It's fortunate. Didn't put the Hypnotic Spectre in my deck. Probably would have fought for that control magic. Yeah. Yes and no. Control magic would have been good, but at the same time, I don't want to lose the Underground Seas. The mana fixing is honestly the only chance I have in battles. I get what you're saying. Once I have more of those, I'll probably battle. I guess I'm shell-shocked after the last one. Alright. Still Mox Emerald for 180. No. Mox Ruby goes in easily. Should the Mox Emerald go in, even though I'm not running green? The 0 for 1. Probably not. It goes in. Gotcha. Too good. Just making sure. I forgot I grabbed that duplicate tome earlier, so I can have 5 animate deads now in my deck. Which has actually been, for the most part, working well. Just discard and reanimate. Won me a few games. Lord of the Pit, let's put that in the deck. No. Oh, wait. Why I thought I bought that? I guess I didn't go to that spot then. Or there's kind of weird, maybe a save malfunction. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, yeah, tribute, let's go! They're scared of me! Okay. Yeah, 150 gold, no! Secrets from the Black Castle? Sure, why not? What in the world? Castle Necrus. Black Castle? Okay. Eh, I'm not using the Dancing Scimitar, honestly. It's just in there. Bro, if they pull some of those shenanigans, they... Okay. Is this gonna happen again? Okay, we're, immolationing one of that garbage. And the other one, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna see if they do something, and we're gonna bolt it. I'm not dealing with this again. I'm not getting hit with Bloodlust and Unstable Mutation. Two cards that are in my friend's garbage cube. Yet, no, we're not running this. Pop it. Sarah Angel. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's destroy the Sarah Angel, that's for darn sure. I need to take Disintegrate out of my deck because I need to actually reanimate the stuff that gets sent there. I didn't think about that. Yep. Fireball for sure. I definitely have won mini games with Fireball today. They got white in their deck. I'll save the lands in case there's a Armageddon. Okay, Pestilence. Interesting play. Flying, that's not. Seriously? Yeah, it probably won't, but at the same time, I'm screwed this game. I've been drawing lands like no tomorrow. I don't even remember the last time I put lands into this deck. I did learn the mana screwing and flooding isn't just like as a whole. This just ridiculous pockets. They always have pockets in the deck where it's just extreme pockets of like lands and then nothing and then lands then nothing. Kind of aggravating. Well, you're right. Alright, Mana Flare's out of the deck. Screw that noise. A Mana Flare got me killed. I don't need that anymore. Dropping a Paralyze for now, I guess. I could just put in a Bog Wraith for the unblockable. Dumping Ring Ashes to Ashes. I'll toss some Paralyze, why not? Win the game if they have Urgarators in play. Okay, Mana Flare is too risky. Get other forms of mana ramp, yeah. Yeah. What else am I looking for? Ivory Tower would be fantastic for my slow style of play and for dungeons in general. I'd rather have Dark Ritual, honestly, but obviously things like Artifact Mana are good too. Yep, I agree. I don't really need a whole lot of mana. Like, sure, Fireball's still good, I think, in case they get mana flooded. But, yeah, no, I think I'll be fine. That'd be a good place to go to. That'd be a good place to go to. Orcish Oriflame, okay. So aggro decks will be popping for that. Those are all great cards. Ooh, Ultra of Cyclops, that's the one I was looking for. Time Walk, Wheel of Fortune. Misha's Workshop in case some reason it goes in that direction, but yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, if I get enough Tetrabus and Triskelion, I might put Misha's Workshop in just because 1 land, 3 mana. Wild. That's garbage. Right, Azara's Crypt also is good for me. Mana Twist, Force Field, Soul Ring. Okay, so it's a Crypt, the altar for the Cyclops altar, and the Mound. All of them are pretty good. Oh my gosh, I have so many options. I just need to go to dungeons. Time Twister and Demonic Tutor. And then a Mox Pearl as well. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna risk it. Another Fiend attacking Bloodstain, colors cards, defeat a Mind Stealer. Okay. I think I saw a Mind Stealer around here. There he is. Soul Ring is, yeah, Soul Ring's insane. Demonic Tutor I would not complain about either. Oh, I need to find something? It's there. For 2. Duel the Mind Stealer. Animate that, I got an extra. Has Mind Control. First. I can get 1 more land. I'm playing with Hypnotic Specters before I use the contract. Aggro then contract sounds good to me. Woo! Oh no, I don't have 2 black mana. No. That's unfortunate. I'm good for now. Double Lightning Bolt will definitely keep me going. Also, something you find, there's a trinket, I guess trinket you'd call it that, where sleight of hand you can choose your anti-card. If that's happening, keep putting a swamp as the anti-card. I am not losing Black Lotuses or Moxes or any of that garbage. Come on, man. I have a feeling that this Mind Stealer has the exact same deck as me. Don't call me paranoid, but it just seems like it. It's in the name. And they said they started with Mind Control. They played, for the most part, the same lands as me. Yeah, they got my deck. There ain't no way. So I'm going to wait until I discard Triskelion. See if I draw something at that point. And if not, then I'm dumping the hand. Double Lightning Bolt, bring him down to 8. Feel weird not using it on a creature. Well, there you go. I'm going to use it on a creature now. What it is. If I had one black mana, this would have been so much better. Their hand would have been emptied. Double Hypnotic. Hmm. Chef's kiss. Another one. Okay. I'm tired of waiting. We're contracting. That's not a good card to be added to my ante. Yeah, this is 100% a mirror match. No way a random opponent with 14 health has a Mox. Is that their final Hypnotic Spectre? I think I only have 3 in my deck, so that should be the final one. Let's see if we can sneak in with Hypnotic Spectre. It's probably gonna get bolted, but... Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, it's taking quite a while. Okay. Right. Or black mana? I know I don't have land destruction at least. Okay. But they got another one. Why do I give myself drinks before I stream when I don't drink when I stream? Give me a second, chat. I'm just out here wasting stuff from my fridge. I don't have board wipe removal for flying, but they're not playing anything, so I'm almost certain they got a counter spell in their hand. I guess I'll wait until they play, likely Triskelion or a Jin, and then I drop mine. Now it's a mirror match, same HP. Well, I guess now I can play the Jin and contract from below afterwards. It's kind of bait out a counter spell. Ah! Black Lotus added to my ante. No. How dare you? I better win this game. So we're gonna Lightning Bolt. Hopefully there's no counter spell still. And Triskelion is gonna kill you. Okay. That was closer than I wanted to be. So, I could take the spells and say screw blue and get red blue elemental blast. Shield wall is bad. Holy day is bad. Urza's tower is bad for me. Might sell for 100 maybe. Sangir vampire. 5 for 4 4 flying. I have 6 for 5 6 flying. take the clue. This card is so bad. Shuffle your graveyard into your library. No. Maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like Feldon's Cane is not that good. It's not in my deck or really much of anything. I'm hoping there's something else to go with it, otherwise. You are a mighty sorceress, says the Mind Sealer. You get a duplicate card of your choice. Black Lotus! Or, actually, hold up. Mox Ruby? I'm thinking, duplicate a Mox Ruby? That's a call. Can't imagine what else I'd need to duplicate. I mean, Black Lotus is cool and all, but it goes away. Are you there, El Jerko? I'll wait for your response because you're kind of running this game with me. Stretch for a minute, chat. Okay. So, I think it's a no-brainer. Mox Ruby, it sticks around, it doesn't go away. 0 for that. Yep. Alright, and let's check. Obviously, Black Lotus is phenomenal, but if I get a late game, I don't know. Another Mox Ruby. Take out one of the mountains. Alright, I've got 3,400. 3,400 gold. Return to Blood Sand Steading. I feel like I wouldn't have accepted a quest really far down. That's the problem. It doesn't say like the little villages' names, even though I have been there. Bloodstand Glade. Yeah, there's that land pocket I was talking about. Gosh. All 4 volcanic islands. Weird. Place at least 1 more land, I guess. Well, no, I'll play the Never Needles disc just to be safe. I should probably move that soon if I get all these moxes in play, though. Might as well just hard cast Tetravis, and then after that, contract from below. While they're still being mana screwed and whatnot. Hello? Tap the lands. Not tapping the lands. I need 2 mana. Hello? Game? I didn't come all this way just for to... Game froze. Oh my gosh. But it lets me cancel? No, I don't want to take 4 mana burn. What the crap? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good now. That was weird. I was afraid if I canceled, it would mana burn me. Now it's contract. Wait, this is just an artifact deck. City Brass, don't really need that. Typhoon, Life Force, Lure. I got the first clue. Got Cyclopean Tomb, which I think is... I don't remember reading it. Maybe it's good. Fork. When you play Fork, it becomes an exact copy of target instant or sorcery spell, except that it does not copy that spell's color. Use new cop. Use the copies targets. Okay. Interesting. And then Berserk's pretty good. But not really cards I need. I get Ashnod's battle gear in the next duel. I choose not to untap the battle gear during my untap phase. Target creature I control gets +2/-2. I don't need it. That's pretty bad in the most for the most part, that's not good. But thanks, I guess. Wait a second. Did I lose a counter spell? I did lose a counter spell. Put in boomerang. Or spike isn't working so well based off how the opponent knows it's in my hand and works around it. Alright, what we got here? Tower of Whim. Time Twister, Demonic Tutor, Mox Pearl. Let's give it a shot. I'll double check what all it said there, though. Bad Moon permanently in effect. Okay, that was what was going on last time. All these cards are good. All of them are good. Just drop a quick save in case shenanigans happen. The Evil Green Wizard has sent his most... I have to duel. I get nothing. They get a lightning bolt. Ugh. Well, guess I'll turn one Lotus into Hypnotic Spectre because I don't have much else I can do. Got something good. Disenchant. I guess I accidentally saved the battle gear. Basically playing another land. I don't have... I'm kind of mana screwed. I'll let it slide. Famous last words. More mammoth, okay. Put that over there. I don't want to accidentally click on it. You're just gonna attack me with that instead. Send it right back to your hand then. There we go. Mana fixing helps. Ah. Accidentally just killed the land war elves entirely. That's why you shouldn't have attacked me. You learned your lesson. They're mana screwed. I'm debating boomeranging a land, see if they discard so then they waste more turns. But it doesn't seem like a smart idea. Circle protection green. Now that's awkward. Deck doesn't have any of that. Counterspell that. Place the big boy down. Rajan Spirit. Oh, that would have been annoying. I have a weird card, but that definitely would have been annoying. Okay. Not playing anything else, you're gonna discard it. Guess I'll use the battle gear, which I never thought I'd say that. Just in case you're trying to do something. Let's bounce that plains back to your hand. That's annoying. It's another, like, tough fight that I just won, but I didn't get anything from it. Okay, another dungeon. Got a riddle down there. I'm assuming I'll need to go there later. What special ability does White Knight have? First strike. Get nothing from that, but got that, and it's got an enemy, and that opens up a whole lot more of the map. Only problem is it's not a tough enemy in comparison. Not sure what to expect, but not gonna take chances. I've got 2 different bonuses here. I got 3 more lives. Cool. And now let's take out this basic enemy and see what's over here. Get some basic mana out there, then probably use the contract. If I draw bad, that'd be awkward. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Just unsummon that then. Weird. Alright. Let's just drop the contract now, actually. Yeah, okay. Can work with that. Another contract in my hand. You can keep doing that if you like. I'm gonna keep wasting your mana for 1. 2 dark rituals out of the way. Next turn if they play one of those again, I just immolation it. Let's get Amulet out there. Now here's the thing. I definitely want that creature because it'll gain me life. And that means I'll keep it between the other runs. Yes. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. We will immolation it. Because the life game is gonna be very crucial. Don't get me wrong, I still want to win the game. I'm not gonna dawdle. Park dwellers, okay. Another one, wow. Let's just this. Nope, don't have enough for that. This is getting a bit awkward. Unsummon it. Attack. No, I don't want to wait on luck. So let's contract now. Pocket us remove soul. That's definitely a flaw. What it is. Up a lightning bolt. Might have this one. Hmm. I was hoping to just kind of bolt my stuff so I could get some extra health, but this complicates things. Okay. But I gained some extra life there. That's cool. I'm not getting the best of luck with this, though. Double check down here. Okay. Likely killing that demon guy will give me something. Unlocks a bunch of different hallways. I'm not fighting the Mirror Drang if I can help it. Get one extra life. That's kind of disappointing. I always get one card. Get this bonus too. Mox Ruby. Nice. There we go. Starting with the Mox will be very helpful. Now let's spice that, what they call it. Nether Fiend. Place a swamp. Place another Mox. Place a soul net. Mox. Put the soul net over here. And that'll be that. I like the Nether Shadow. Especially since it's not on my deck. Thinking we just disintegrate it so it won't come back. Graveyard's empty. Right. Okay. Hopefully that was our only land. That would've been nice. Gonna keep discarding swamps instead of important stuff. Aggravating. Lord of the Pit. Oof. Scary. I'll win the battle, but I don't like taking this extra damage. Gosh. One time I played a creature was when I was tapped out. Oh man. There's the removal. That's game. Treasure. Okay, come on. Big bucks. Time Twister, let's go! Woo! Okay. I can handle that. Wasn't the Mox, but hey. Time Twister, I'll take it. So that's a regular Warlock. Let's grab this real quick. Phantom Monster. Not sure what that is. Oh. So, I'm pretty sure I don't need to fight him. I don't need to fight him now. I might need to fight one of those in case there's a treasure there. Kinda unlikely. It's literally just one spot. Might be one up here. There might be one over there or there. All these one-ofs. Dang. It's a rough dungeon. See if I can sneak by. Another treasure! Demonic Tutor! Woo! That's what I wanted. I didn't need the mox, really. Okay. Honestly, serious question. Because the Mox Pearl is really good. Shocker. Really good. But I don't have white in my deck at all. Sadly, I also removed the balance because I thought I wouldn't get the Mox. I don't really want to fight Muradrang because those things are extremely ruthless. I might fight that guy up there. I think I'll try it. My anti's an Earthquake, that's fine. Earthquake's risky with the low health I tend to have. A Phantom Warrior. It's a Hypnotic Spectre. Had I known that, I've gone against the dragon for sure. Well, whatever. Four-turn clock. You Dark Ritualed for a wand with no creatures out. Okay. Drop a quick lightning bolt because I think that this opponent's pretty well doomed. Hopefully. Don't get me wrong, I am mana screwed. But hopefully this thing lives. And play its creature. Alright, just do 1 damage to me. Just bite me at the end. 1 health. Fireball you for 1. What a terrible hand I had. Well, there's the other treasure. I already have 2 Mox Rubies and a Mox Emerald. Feel like going for the Pearl, especially as I could lose. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not losing this stuff. I could end up losing a whole lot of stuff. Really don't want to. Like, the Nether Fiend's already a pain, and they got a Muradrang behind it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I got lucky. Let's save. Let's edit the deck. Okay, so I got Time Twister, and I got Demonic Tutor. Demonic Tutor, search for a card to put in your hand, shuffle. Yes. Yes. That's 100% going in my deck. Take out Paralyze. Hands down. What else do we get? Time Twister. Going in. Blue card I can remove soul. Sure. I haven't been using it the way I should. Seems good. Seems pretty good. Disintegrate still putting in work. I get another fireball, take out Disintegrate. Still have SoulNet. It's still done nothing. It's done absolutely nothing the entire time. Like that, I will keep in, what's it called? Move Soul. Turn to Bloodsand Stealing so we can get another Gaudos card. Nice. Main cards, no. Clockwork Beast, nope. We'll get that for the artwork. Risk 1 blue amulet to instantly cross any distance. No. You can take 90 gold. That's fine. Why so many pieties? No. I did finish the quest. I just didn't know where Bloodsand Stealing was. Ugh. We'll do with Guardian. Alright. Triskelion, Demonic Tutor. Black Lotus. Start with the Underground Sea. Turn 2, I'll think up what I'm going to tutor for. Might even just be a land, to be honest. I am kind of land screwed right now. Nope, not anymore. Immolation. No bop for you. We'll hard cast a Triskelion, turn 3. I'm checked from below as well. Wow. We'll honor white and see if they don't remove it. In response, let's just kill your Timberwolves. Man, Triskelion's crazy. I'm gonna giant growth and block. That's cool. I'm gonna kill it in response. Sure, you won't take damage, but you just lost 2 cards for nothing. Seems good to me. Play a Phantom Monster. Man, this deck's cooking now. Things are cooking. Alright, so what do I want to tutor? I got 4 mana. Could honestly just tutor for... Well, I don't need tutor for land. Contract from Below will give me that. I'll save the 2 there for the Boomerang, which... I'll probably just let him hit me, honestly. Yeah, we'll demonic tutor right now. I don't want to put Animate Dead in because I already have an Animate Dead in there. I put in a Mox. Mox in my hand. Time Twister. No, what am I doing? Already got boomerang. Well, not boomerang. I've already got contract from below. I put out the tome just to kind of keep things rolling. Honestly, what am I doing? Get a lightning bolt. What the heck? What is wrong with me? Easy solution, get a lightning bolt, bolt that guy, swing out, and when they play something else, boomerang, and they die. Overthinking something for no reason. I want to get funny with it. I attack with both of these. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be great. The power of Triskelion. Alright. Hit you for 1. Done. Hit itself for 1. Done. Animate dead. I know, I could have just killed them, but this is funny. I can just bring it out anyways. Alright. I could get another clue. City Brass, Savannah, and Wild Growth. What's the Ivory Tower one? Yeah, we'll get the clue. Why not? Contain small blue creatures. Okay, that doesn't really help me out very much. Unless I get a red elemental blast, which I don't have yet. I won the card Ivory Tower. I was waiting so long for this. Woo! Let's go. We have your upkeep. Gain an amount of life equal to the number of cards in your hand, excess of 4. I'll buy it for the heck of it. I'm not going to use it most likely. I'll buy that too. But just in case. Never know. Ivory Tower, you going in. Because I need the healing. Especially when the dungeons roll around. Earthquake has not been cutting it. It's mainly just been killing myself. Lord of Fate, which has been menacing our village. Return here. I will reward you with 3 green. Green doesn't give me anything. Green gives me either green cards or white cards. I don't need either of those. Where am I out of the map? Next to Andor's Hold. Green castle's down there. Blue castle's up there. I might just take out one of the castles, to be honest. White castle would be good because Gloom's amazing for that. But I don't have any way. Hold up. Death Grip. Green castle was nearby, I believe. Green castle was down there. Nearby-ish. There's another spot right before. Yeah, there's a spot before then. So we'll go down there. We'll try to take them out, actually. Let's try to take out one of these wizards and try to end the game, as they put in my description. I think I saved. Let's be safe. Take this message north to my brother, the keeper of Irenian Tavern. He will reward you with the white amulet. Whatever. Those are the easy ones. Irenian Tavern. Oh, it's right up there. Yeah, it's backwards, but it's fine. I don't want to mess with this dragon anyways. White ammo for green cards. Ugh. That's not helpful. I found a swamp. Wow. Leave me alone, buddy. You don't want these. What the heck? Be the conjurer which has been menacing your village. Order with 2 black amulets. Okay, whatever. I think I can beat that. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to be to get the quest done. Cliff Tavern has a goblin lord headed over there. Probably take it out. Control deck against goblins seems decent as long as I get a good hand. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I just won't trade those anymore. That's what it means when it's blacked out like that. Whatever. And then there's also a dungeon that was right there. Zara's Crypt. That's a good one. Screw it. Why not? We're doing dungeons today. And we've been decently successful. I can take 60 gold. I don't care about that. Monkey, what do you want? Ape Lord? Nah, I'm good. I don't know what to expect with that. That could be really bad. Oh, what are you doing, Tusk Guardian? No, I'm not. I'm not anteing a Mox Ruby. No. Marsh Viper in effect. If Marsh Viper damages a player, he or she gets 2 poison counters. Oh. I mean, they always have that in play? Hope I can be lucky and just find at least one treasure. A Nax, what's up, man? Oh, I wish I could show you my deck, but in Dungeon you can't really do that. But I recently got some really overpowered cards, including a Black Lotus in my deck, so things are turning around. Rocking the beard, yeah. I was thinking about cutting down the chops a little bit, but not yet. So we're doing here. If we take out this wizard, I can then get that bonus for another battle. Sadly, the cursor doesn't show when I'm talking. It's kind of annoying. But let's try to take this out. An enchantress. My auntie is a demonic tutor. I just got that, man. Annoying. And I got a bad hand. I might just lose this game. Man, that would stink. I'll reboot if that happens because that's... I had no idea that was going to be there. I mean, stack deck, yes, but at the same time, this opponent starts out with the creature that's there with haste before, like, a 4 cost for free, so a little ridiculous. We'll start with Ivory Tower. We'll toss that out there. Because normally that's helpful. Oh, come on, man. Enchantress has this type stuff going on. I have 2 poison counters on me. Come on, man. Lightning Bolt. We're chilling. In case there's a giant growth, I am killing this thing now. I am not dealing with that. Ugh. Poison. Even back in like 1997, poison's a pain. Lightning bolt? Oh, you better believe it. Got a counterspell in my hand for whatever they play next. Let's drop a swamp. What's the living artifact do again? Reach 1 damage dealt to you, put a vitality counter on that. Move a counter, gain 1 life. Eh, aggravating stuff. Okay. Gotta eat, just recovered from stomach bug, whole family. Ooh. Oof. Well, feel free to drop by whenever. This will slow them down at least. I hate using a counterspell on land war elves, but it's like stopping an additional land drop. It's a weird card. Discard a card at random. Pay 3 and discard a card at random to give target creature 2/2. Oh, it's not a tap ability, but still, discarding at random is terrible. Right. I'm not getting the cards I need. Let's contract. Contract from below. Blue soul, okay. Place a Badlands. Oh, that was 100% necessary. That would have been a long time to get to the lands I need. Rabid Wombat does not. Attack doesn't cause it to tap, so vigilance. It gets 2/2 for each creature enchantment on it. Oh, well, that's funny. Go ahead, I'll boomerang it. Or better yet, I'll just immolation it and it'll die now. That's actually. Let me see. If I attack for 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more damage. Immolation will actually do the final damage I need. And fireball before they can heal it back. Sounds good to me. Okay. 1 opponent down. Nothing but other opponents. Oh my gosh, stop with the snakes. Like, I don't want to see them. I don't want to fight them. Black Lotus in the next level. Next duel. Okay. That's fun. I guess let's take out this Enchantress down here. Druid. Oh, it's 8 health. So I guess the Enchantress is tougher. Bro, what are my draws, man? I just don't get them at the start. I might actually lose this. I might actually lose this game. Oh no, I've got Boomerang. What am I talking about? I'm good. I'm just panicking. Ignore me. I'll take 1 mana burn. That's fine. Well, it looks like they're mana screwed at least. Remove soul. I don't want to take poison as well. Not like I can do anything else. Why they attacked? Why they tap the land somewhere else? They just tap the forest. Honestly, I already attacked with elves, which in case I just missed it. This is not the time to be uselessly losing health. Come on, man. Are you serious? Man, I'm drawing so bad. Ugh. I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I don't do anything. Bro, I'm drawing only lands. Nothing but lands. Got like 4 contracts from below in here. I've got other card draw. I've got other stuff to help with this, but man, I just keep drawing lands. Are you serious? I have drawn 5 lands in a row. Lands are helpful, sure, but that's scuffed. Six lands in a row. Like, what can you do against such extremely bad luck? Gotta animate dead the asp or I die. Die pretty soon. Ugh. Like I have so few lands than what I should have in my deck, and I still get mana swapped. Like it's just if the game let me have a mulligan, it'd be one thing, but it doesn't. All right, dropping the tome. Main reason why it's in here. Enter this fight with a Black Lotus too. I've drawn 8 lands in a row. Thank goodness. The land drawing has stopped. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm going to normal use my tome ability. I need stuff. And I drew another land. Oh man, I've drawn 9 lands out of 10 cards. You can't make this up. Gosh, everyone's playing Steam at the same time. Alright. I don't want to attack with the Jin, but it's pretty much here for def. Wait a second. 7 damage, never mind. Not enough. Not enough. Home real quick. Okay. That was a Mox Ruby. I don't need that. All things right now. I do not need that. Alright. Start unsummoning the killer bees. Let's get wasted. The Jin. Block the tree folk. Spectre. Block the Viper. And in case of shenanigans, they'll block the elves. I think they buffed the wrong thing with giant growth. Yep, they buffed the asp for no reason at all. Yay! They still make mistakes. I don't need to do that much. Don't want to take a free damage from City of Brass. That match could have gone a whole lot better. Okay, come on. Big bucks, no whammy. Mind Twist! Woo! Could use that in my deck. Way to turn the tides. Now that means that Force Field and Soul Ring are still within the dungeon, which I think both are worth going for. Given my bad luck, I'm going for these. 2 more lives, cool. Also Black Lotus next duel, cool. All those dragons, I hate the dragons. I hate going against them. Especially with like 7 health. They could toss on some garbage like rushing to Hurricane to win. Okay. It made me keep a bad hand. Alright, that's fun. Well. Hate to be that type of player, but I don't like dying. Gave me a swamp and gave everything that wasn't black mana. Come on, man. I was so excited for this dungeon, and I'm just getting swamped and screwed. So aggravating. Plus, it's plus star, where star is equal to half the number of forests you control, rounded down for power. Yeah, it's okay, put that on. On someone. Yaddy. And And they both go to the grave. Fantastic. I don't want you to get played anytime soon. Immolation on the elves. Kill them. Attack with the Amulet. Get in for 2. It has that weird healing ability thing. Sylvan Library. That's scary. Absolutely terrifying. I really might as well be running an artifact deck right now. I just keep on relying on them to win the games. Demonic Tutor. Okay. What would I look for? Probably a contract from below. Drawing all those cards would be absolutely fantastic. And just kind of lets me reshuffle. Yep, we're doing that. I could also get a Black Lotus and try to go crazy with Triskelion. But the chances that contract from below wouldn't work is pretty slim. Main phase of Lightning Bolt in case there's some instant shenanigans. At least they'll get rid of it now. They didn't. Cool. Swing 2. Alright, contract from below time. Alright. Good end game. Place this for now to put the big threats down. I think attack with both. Likely, I'll gain 2 life, so if it attacks, I'll survive. Most likely. Yep, let's do it. Yep, had a hunch. Oh yeah, cockatrice does kill it. That's awkward. Living artifacts make this game last way too long. You know, if you double click on the shell you want to cast, it uses the mana automatically. I had no idea, honestly. On the spell. Yeah, I had no idea. Appreciate you telling me. That is extremely helpful. Also, I played the wrong creature. That sucks. I meant to play Triskelion. Yeah. Here we are. Watch me die for it. Let's just attack. Okay, treasure. No! Oh my gosh! This is being so annoying this time. Normally, I find treasure pretty easy. Well, Elvish Magi is much easier than the dragons. And my ante is Time Twister. No! Oh, man. And if you double click on the board, it organizes the table. Works on the opponent's table too. Nice. I appreciate you telling me that stuff. I had not a single clue. I never would have known. And they're attacking first. Ugh. And I have another bad hand. Oh my gosh. I have been mana screwed every single game. Well, mana swamp, screwed. Like, yikes. And I just played the wrong mana. Oh, those have first strike, don't they? Yep. There's nothing I can do when it just gives me hands like this. I'm probably resetting dungeon, honestly. Like, it starts out with that on the field. Yeah, this is a reset. Like, I have good mana fixing in my deck. I have it set up for... Okay. Okay. Lost Time Twister. Nope. Rebooting this. Like, the way it does mana pockets in the game is just absolutely wild. I don't want to have to do the dungeon again, but I lost so much life against an easy opponent because I drew... In 11 turns, I drew only 10... I drew 10 lands in 11 turns. Like, what the heck? Let's just show the deck real quick. I know it's a 65 card deck. I get that part. But 23 lands in a 60 card deck, that's already considered below. But I'm constantly getting swamped, or I'm getting completely screwed. Nothing really in between. I do have like a couple moxes though, but I don't know. Here's what it is. Let's redo the dungeon. Kind of scummy, but it's like... Leave me alone, Tusk Guardian. I don't want to fight you. Wrath of God is 4. Okay, so we got treasure over there. Good start. Just kind of look around, though. Just browsing the map. Which of these spells has 1 power? I don't know exactly. I'm assuming the Jackal. Yeah. That's Riddle. Was the toughness of Bird Maiden? I believe 2. Yes. Okay, see, this is so much more forgiving. Not saying I do it only when it's tough, but if I get completely screwed over, like there's one time I think they started off with like a Black Lotus Mind Twist, turn 2. I had a Mox, and I think, I don't know, somehow they had double Anime Dead out, and they just killed me. It was like, wow, that was fair. Soul Ring, okay. Boom. Love to see it. Soul Ring's in the deck now. I'm gonna have to deal with that dragon at some point, aren't I? I think I can defeat the druid without anything. And then I'll save that for when I go against the dragon. Lightning bolt. Already fantastic. They do have giant growth in their deck. I'm just gonna bolt it right now. Get that garbage out of here. And the land drawing begins. Fortunately, Demonic Tutor contract. Demonic Tutor, I guess. I guess I could pick something that I'll discard and reanimate. Tone would be too slow. For my liking, at least. I think Triskelion is the way to go. Toss that in hand. And contract next turn. Okay, buddy. Oh my gosh, what the crap? Really? Really? Okay. Okay, jerk. Wow. Oh my gosh. Brutal. That would have been terrible. Because that's another 5 lands. Oh my gosh. It might even still be terrible. Oh my gosh. Mana pockets. Bad, low mana in the deck by a long shot. And I'm still getting mana flooded. Wait, why am I still taking damage from that? Hold up a second. A player infected by Asplex must pay 1 to remove it before his next draw phase. But I already had my next draw phase. It shouldn't still be going. Game's scuffed right now. It should not still be going. Okay, I'm done streaming for now. I'm getting a little bit aggravated with this extremely ridiculously bad luck. But thanks everyone for hanging out. It was fun. The stream went pretty good for the most part. Just shenanigans. Shenanigans happen. But yeah, I'll hopefully stream in the next couple days again, roughly the same time as always. And I hope I'll see you next time. Peace.